Alright, so I am back to Guild Wars 2. Had a bit of a truncated day yesterday, so we're getting back to it. That story I'm sure will get told at some point during the stream. But yeah, I figure I'm going to make a concerted effort to get through the expansion. It's also kind of serving as an interest check for me on whether or not I still care about Guild Wars. I want to love this game. Like, on the surface, this game has, like, everyone's got, like, the checklist of stuff you need in a game. This game has, like, almost all of it. With, like, asterisks here and there throughout it. Like, yeah, it has a pretty good cosmetic system. Unfortunately, there's a cash shop item involved in it. That's a caveat, you know? I mean, I've got, like, 50 fucking tokens at this point, but that's beside the point. You shouldn't have to be paying for that. It's very loose and relaxed with the classes. Sort of. Because it's horribly unbalanced, and making a fun build does not necessarily mean it's going to be effective. That's a pretty big problem. You know, you can make your character all sorts of things, and even at your tankiest, you're still not like a tank in most games, you know? Like a healer, you're not a healer in most games. Log in, I did that. That's what we have here. Break a Defiance bar, defeat 10 enemies in Cantha. That's not happening. Identify 10 pieces of unidentified gear. Oops, I broke them instead. Participate in one Rift Hunt event. Maybe. We'll see. But when I logged in, I did have this lovely email waiting for me. In-game, don't worry. Commander Farah Baleseeker, our leading Titan Archivist, is missing. Farah is the reliable source, so her disappearing like this is highly out of character. I last ran into her checking out some materials here at the library. Nothing unusual about it. I'm told that you, Malice, and Kaith have been researching the Titan's whereabouts. You three should have a look around Farah's office yourselves. When you arrive, I'll have Archivist Sestina show you to Farah's research station. Given these outstanding circumstances, you three will be granted access to the Priory regardless of membership. So we're going to the German Priory, which I'm fairly sure this character is not a member of. Do I have any Priory members? I'm sure I do. I'm sure someone's in the Priory. What's up, Tim? Shouldn't need anything else out here. Enter that instance.
Commander, look at this place. No wonder they keep it under lock and key.
Getting to work? That's what's up.
Never could convince any Priory to let me have a peek at these shelves. Now that I'm in, I might never leave. Is that... Burn me, they've got both copies. What else are they hoarding in here?
We'll have plenty of time to browse later. The books aren't going anywhere. Farah, however...
Gix said an Archivist Sestina would show us to Farah's station. Let's start there.
I had a bit of an adventure yesterday. Probably as evidenced by my sudden ending of the stream yesterday. A friend was having a bit of a rough time, and she's like, I want to do trivia tonight. It's like, okay. It's like, what time is that? 8 o'clock. I'm like, okay, cool. You know, I'll swing out around then. And she's like, yeah. Honestly, I'm a little tipsy already. And I'm like, it's 2 o'clock. Like, what? I'm like, that's still 6 hours away. You're not going to make it to 8, right? So I quickly figured out like through messages while I was on stream. I'm like, I need to get over there because sounds like she's having a rough time, and she was. I didn't realize how bad she was though until I picked her up, took her to the other bar where the trivia was going to be happening later, and the bartender, as soon as she's out of earshot, the bartender just goes, "Did you bring her here?" I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Why did you do that? She is trashed." I'm like, "No, she's not." It's like, she's been here, and she was here earlier at like noon. So, yeah. We had to get her,
Welcome.
had to get her
It's
sobered
said
up
to
a bit.
expect you. Sistina, Farah's mentee. I'm holding.
But to her
her
credit,
while she's-
she did make it to trivia, which was then canceled.
Honestly, I have no idea what she's doing or where she is. Nobody does. It's very unlike her.
Gix said the same. She doesn't seem like the type to just run off.
Yeah, she'd gotten some bad news
Research
about a
station
friend,
looks like
so...
she abandoned it mid-thought. Here, come see for yourselves. Farah's been spearheading our Titan research efforts, gathering notes on history, biology, etc. Hoping to find some sort of exploitable weaknesses of interest to you three, I'm sure.
You have no idea.
As is Farah's well-being.
I mean, I've been there, you know?
Empathize with why she'd feel so invested.
Oh, I guess we're
Obsessed,
walking.
more like. Your last encounter with that third Titan Ura sent Farah down an absolute rabbit hole. I've known her to get absorbed in her work, but this time, she was a woman possessed. Leading up to her disappearance, she was buried under tomes at her station all hours of the day. I wondered if she might be sleeping there. And then she was gone. Here we are.
Buried under tomes. You weren't kidding.
I've been trying to sort through it all. Thought maybe there'd be some clue in her research as to where she went. But, as you can see, it's a daunting job for one person.
We'll take it from here. Let you know if we find anything.
Alright, we're clicking on shit.
Anything of note, Commander?
Well, yes, though it probably doesn't help our search much. It's some notes and first-hand accounts by the Coden. And us. Well, suppose the Ward would keep the Priory informed. The Coden accounts seem aligned with ours. Spawn titans led by progenitors, strange communication methods, bloodstone thirst.
Probably doesn't help our search, but it's good info. Let's take note, but keep looking.
Oh, am I really reading through all this? Yes. No time to grab my journal. Just scribble this here and add it to the rest of the entries. I'm back at the Priory, and it's the middle of the night, and finally, days and nights of research have paid off. Since leaving Janthir Sentry, all I've wanted is a reason to go back. I haven't been able to think of anything else, anything besides the questions I left unanswered there. Now I have my reason, and I may very well have my answers. It's all too much to explain here. I need to get going. I'll write more when I reach the Isle. Convenient. How about you tell us what the hell's going on? But nope, can't do that. Still looking for clues. That's weird. Okay. I guess they're unmarked. Or are they? Not exactly giving me anything to look at here. Other rooms. Oh my god, that's a lot of text. Let's see here. Just gonna skim it here. Let's see, storms rolling in. An interviewing Codon. Storms are unlike anything I've experienced. They're strong, sure, even violent at times. There's something deeply unsettling about them. There's on my side project. Studying the storms is going better than expected. Storms in Janthir Century worsened around the same time the Titans first appeared. Even more curious, the Titans seem to thrive in these storms. There's something in these storms' energy that bolsters Bloodstone. That would explain the amplified effects and also why they feel so off. What's this energy? Look how that didn't count as a clue, apparently. Different types. Oh, I see. So each one of them represents a different thing. So Greer influences the swamp. Decima influences the storm. And I don't know what Ura is influencing. Alright. Oh, there's so much lore here that I don't really care about. See, the series has like really deep lore. It's gotten to the point now where most of the cool stuff has been talked about. And like when they revisit stuff, it doesn't feel as good. Oh, I guess this is one of the clues, huh? Giant fucking icon over it.
You look focused, Commander. Find something?
Maybe. It's about the Titans and their environments. Kaith has her own section in this one.
Oh?
You're talking about Greer's effect on the swamp ecosystem. One of the lowlanders made similar comments.
Don't even remind me of that putrid place. This must be from when I was speaking with the tree tenders. What else?
Mentions the Titans merging with their environments, and that Ura's steam walls might be a clue to her location.
Now we're getting somewhere. Where there's steam, there's...
A geyser, perhaps?
Farah seems to think so. She suggests Mount Balrior.
What are we waiting for?
Before we go chasing geysers up and down the aisles, let's be sure there's nothing more to see here.
Okie dokie.
I'm coming up empty. How about you two?
Same, I'm afraid. Commander?
Sestina was right about Farah becoming obsessed with this research. Her journals say she was running a side project on the Mist's Tide storms, and their connection to the Titans.
I can see why she'd think the two connected. How, I'm not so certain.
Neither was she. She wonders if the storm's energy amplifies Bloodstone, drawing the Titans to its power.
Would explain their fixation on it.
She's still not sure what the energy is, or if the Titans influence the storms as they do their other environments. Well, at least not where the journals leave off.
Maybe she found a lead and rushed off to test it, confer with someone, panic.
Hopefully not the last, or we may need to do the same.
It's a big fucking loop. Let's see if I can go upstairs.
What have you got for me?
Not really looking like it. Okay. Missed something.
That scrawling looked rather frantic. Should we be alarmed?
She's in Janthir Sintry. Found something in her research, then left in the middle of the night. Doesn't say what.
Did she give an exact location?
No, but the area near Mount Balrior still seems like our best bet.
Let's tell Sistina what we know, then move out.
This could have been a cutscene. This game really likes having you just run around and click on so many things to get the exposition dumps.
You found something.
Farah's in Janthir Sintry. Think she's made a breakthrough in her research.
At least it's voiced.
What is it?
That we're not sure of. But she's been stitching together all sorts of threads regarding the Titans' behavior. Particularly their relation to Bloodstone and Mist's hides. She also thinks Ura is hiding in a geyser-heavy area.
For all we know, she could be out there trying to track Ura down herself.
What is she thinking? Going to those isles alone and not telling anyone? Sanctioned fieldwork is one thing, but this is a death wish.
We should be able to extract her without much issue, provided she hasn't done anything too rash.
Everything about this is rash. Go, find her, and extract some foolishness from her while you're at it.
We'll do what we can. Best we get going.
Meet you there, Commander. We'll notify the Alliance and let the Lowland Council know to expect us.
Now, there's something about the delivery of this game's story that I've never been able to figure out what bothers me. Because the story itself is actually really good. The telling of it is just... Man. Did I ever get that? I haven't even discovered that. What the hell? Man, I've done like nothing in Lornar's Pass. What the hell? How'd I just not do the zone? I'm not even sure where this zone begins and ends. Honestly. Oh, well, let's just jump over here real quick. Oh, this isn't my main character, that's why. I keep forgetting I am on a different character, so there's a bunch of stuff I haven't explored. Janthir Sintry, okay. Back up we go. Got a mastery point I haven't done over here. Actually, there's a whole bunch of shit in here I haven't done. One of the smartest things this game does is that a lot of the unlockable stuff that gives you real proper upgrades are shared by all your characters. So my main character will never have to go and unlock all the mastery points and stuff that I've already done, which is nice. Oh wait, I must not have ever been here. Okay, this is a new area for me. Got it. Relic, huh? Gain stacks of Greer's virulence when you inflict poison on a foe. I hardly ever poison, though. Roller beetle sounds like fun. We definitely have geysers. Right into a tree. Okay, where are we going? The other way, actually. Shit. Where's that mastery point at? I want to get that done. Up this thing? Yes. Yes, it is. Not sure if I can properly get up here. Wait, did they give me a sky scale for this zone? I don't remember. Nope. No, they did not. I think that was a previous expansion. I really should do the sky scale shit. I just need to look up what I need to do. They are a little more useful than the Griffin. Even though I'm told that the Griffin was much harder to unlock. At least at the time. Oops. Fucked up. Die. Over this way.
Pokey, this is a surprise. You seem in good spirits.
When we told the Lowland Council our plans, he jumped at the chance to help.
Better to put myself to use than mope around. Plus, it's one less worry for my paw. Got plenty enough of that. Get to it, shall we?
I hate that they call their fathers paws.
Farah. She's a researcher, and kin to our Malus, yes?
Well, she was Flame Legion originally. So more like what a Northern Coden is to a Lowlander.
Ah, a long-lost cousin.
Well, yes, I suppose so. Lost, at the very least.
The fuck? What are they rolling around for? Get over here, bitch. I would like to smite you.
I could outrun a centaur.
Look at how fun this character was. Is that a new... Feels like a new targeting thing.
What's that ahead?
Seems they're timetables of storm patterns. And they match Farah's writing from the looks of it.
Unless the field sprouted notes of its own. I take it we're on the right track.
Feel the fury. I could outrun a centaur.
Man, this character hits hard. Like, people have better builds than this, but this is probably my hardest hitting. Just straight power build.
pages ahead.
Carrying needed supplies on foot is heavy enough. Who drags along their weight in paperwork?
A researcher, obsessed. Huh. Interesting.
Titan spawn! We're surrounded! Weapons ready!
Surrounded. What else is there? We're always surrounded.
Damn thought without these things interrupting.
Time to do some real damage.
That's all of them.
As I was saying, they're field notes on spawn emitting steam and sulfur, characteristic of Ura.
Aligns with Farah's work. If she's documented them, I'd suppose she's met them. But is she equipped to defend herself?
It's rare a Priory scholar is also skilled in combat.
Best we get to her before any more spawn do.
On me!
Farah, hold on! We're almost there!
Just randomly hurt her. Okay. Sure. It just ran right past us.
Careful!
You're leaving the mission area, then make the mission area bigger, you idiots.
I could outrun a centaur. Should be all of them. Are you hurt, Farah?
I'm fine. It's my study that's ruined. You killed my specimens.
You were cornered. What was your exit plan? Paper cut them to death?
It's called observation. Just because you see something doesn't mean you have to kill it, you know.
Force of habit.
Regardless, going in these wilds alone is a fool's move. As is not telling anyone you're here.
Gix was so concerned he asked us to track you down. And Sestina is worried sick.
Worried wyverns, those two. Figured I'd be back before they noticed. Guess it has been a few days. Well, since you're here, I've got a job you might like. Puts all that aggression to use. Follow me.
What's this job, exactly?
Testing a theory. So, those spawn I was observing, I'm certain they're Urus. But for now, take a look around. We're not far from the sulfur baths. But notice the difference?
Smells less like a rotten egg in a smelting oven.
True, the air is fresher and clearer. Don't see any steam, do you?
Nothing to cloud up the sun. You've been charting weather patterns here. Why?
To keep track of him.
Him who? Jesus? I don't think that's how he works.
I've been watching him since I arrived. Each day, he ventures further out, expanding his territory. But the moment the rain clears, he scurries back to the baths.
You've been studying the storms. Your notes said they seemed to bolster the Titan's power.
Appreciate you keeping up on my work. Now you can help me test that very theory. And better we do so with the spawn before we face its progenitor. He's large enough to approximate Ura, physically and biologically. But he's weaker. We learn him, we learn Ura.
We came to rescue her from danger, and here she is, ready to toss us right into it.
But she does have a point. If we're going to kill Ura, we need our strategy set beforehand.
Knew you'd see reason. You get ready. I'll get in place for observation.
I still don't see this guy. Like, she stopped at that cliff, like, you know, oh, there he is. And it's like, there's who? Do you have an imaginary Titan? As long as he's not telling you to do things, I guess. That thing? That's it? That's not as big as Ura.
During this trial, I'll be asking some questions on my research.
Ow.
Just answer. Feel the fury!
He's kind of being an annoying dick. Fuck it.
Feel the fury! Scale of 1 to 10. How impressed are you?
That one's rolling, right? That one dazes? Really?
Break the last 3 attacks and push the range Feel the fury! Okay, the clouds are parting. Describe any changes in him. Weaker attacks? Loss of stamina? He's putting up less resistance.
The hell? They even hit me.
Hits aren't landing as hard.
Seems he's losing stamina.
Forced eruption and then a whole bunch of burning. Okay. Sure. That's the other problem I always have with this game. I never know what kills me. Or downs me, rather. I'm dead again. Dude, there's no getting out of that. Fuck it, I'll just stay ranged. Which is yet another problem with this game. Ranged is just so much easier.
This is going right to the Priory Library for display.
How are you so cheery about all of this? Doesn't it piss you off? What these things did to us? To everyone?
They're fascinating beings. Powerful, mysterious, on a scale all their own, and perfectly indifferent to us. What use is moral outrage toward creatures with no concept of morals?
Wow, you can make that
Certainly
political.
Put it into perspective.
Maybe. It makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense.
Now, Malice's microphone
I'd
sucks.
say the weather made an obvious difference in the spawn's strength.
So if we can confront Ura during a break in the storm, we may have a chance.
We still need to scope out her lair.
I've noticed a high concentration of Titan spawn at the base of Mount Balrior since I arrived.
then there's a good chance Ura is hiding at the top and having her spawn guard the place. We may have some luck on the timing of this. Before we left, I caught word of a storm report from the ward. They're predicting a break in the storms within the next few days. If they're right, we'll need to act fast.
Let's aim for the day after tomorrow, but no later. That'll give us time to prep and get the word out.
Malice and I will head to Lion's Arch and inform the Alliance.
I'll go tell Pa. He'll want time to call a council meeting.
That leaves the Astral Ward. I'll make my way to the tower now.
Come on, would you like to move? I guess not. Cool, let's just kill me then. Oh my god. This character is such a fucking glass cannon. It doesn't help when, like, you leave the story instance and you just spawn in between 3 champions. That's fair. Thankfully, death is completely meaningless. I'm pretty sure it still breaks equipment. Hold on. It doesn't even do that anymore. Wow, death really just does nothing now.
His reputation grows.
That's kind of weird.
He's all anyone is talking about around town.
We must scout the area. Did you and your journey get here to help us?
God damn it. I'm seeing where I'm supposed to be.
Where is everyone? I've never seen it so empty in here.
I had to act! My people were in danger. I couldn't abandon them again.
Irony so rich I could gild the tesserae with it. We're in the middle of something. Are you oblivious or just dense?
It's me.
Oh, thank the stars.
Oh yeah, we've gone from one dysfunctional guild to another.
Can't stand it any longer. They've been arguing for days, literal days.
I'm trying to have a discussion. But it's off derailed by my interlocutor's perpetual outbursts.
A discussion? That's what you called that tirade of yours earlier? Think they heard you in the Shiver Peaks.
Go address the room. If you don't have a report, make something up before they get a second wind.
Fortunately, I have some news. We located Farah, the missing researcher, in Janthir Sintry. She was conducting some extracurricular studies on Ura's spawn and the bolstering effects of the Mist's tides. While there, she volunteered us to test this theory by battling one of Ura's greater spawn. And sure enough, as soon as the storm cleared, the spawn weakened significantly.
See, Ren? Those storms are off. You don't need to be from the Isles to sense that.
I've been on that train of thought from the start. Why do you think I had the ward tracking them in the first place?
Malice told us your predictions for the storms breaking these next couple of days. We can use that to our advantage. We'll use today and tomorrow to get our preparations in order. The following day, we'll strike. That's the plan.
So it is. I'll call together a meeting to inform the Ward. We'll return to our discussion later.
Don't rush on our accounts. Finally. Thought we'd never get a moment's peace. Not with that old gas bag here.
Sorry you got caught in the middle of this. Years of pent-up rage just waiting to be unleashed on me. Now we get to witness it in real time.
The battle should keep him occupied for a while.
Us too. I should get back to Harvest Den. Need to help Alder with preparations.
Perfect. I'm excited to finally see it. You can catch me up along the way.
At least let me give you the obligatory, you don't have to come if you don't want to.
Noted. And ignored.
Well, that's settled. Wayfinder, you keep an eye out for mail. You should be receiving something from Alder soon.
Like right now. It's with a disquieted heart that I declare a new battle's eve is upon us. Few moons have passed since we last gathered for such an occasion. While our prior bravery and sacrifice were repaid in victory, I'm afraid we've no time to rest on our laurels. We do, however, have enough time to feast before we heed battle's call. So I invite you to join our bearkin for an eve of food, drink, and dance. Cool. Bear party. Earn daily from each story journal chapter. What the fuck is this? That's new. At least new to me.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Okay, I'm supposed to... Oh, now I need a new salvage kit. Damn it. There goes all that inventory space I had. Ugh, I hate it when there's just containers inside of other containers that just have shit in them. Bags I just opened were inside of a bag that were inside of another bag. That's insane. Fucking clicking. Okay.
Oh, Wayfinder. I see you got Pa's invitation. Between us, he gets a bit sappy about that sort of thing. Though, I suppose the Battle's Eve feast isn't exactly a joyous occasion. More of a precautionary goodbye. But,
That's depressing.
well, we shan't. Still plenty of fun to be had. Although your Alliance pals look to be having none of it.
Aside from me, Kaith, and Malice, they don't know the Lowlanders very well yet.
Shall I introduce them? Pressure them to mingle? If all else fails, some honey wine should do the trick.
Appreciated. But you just enjoy the festivities. I'll see if I can loosen them up. Seems like you don't know what to do with yourselves.
After decades of leaving bonds with the Lowlanders untended, it appears I have my work cut out for me.
This place is a bit rougher around the edges than Her Majesty's royal court. Although, I don't mind the change of pace.
The Lowlanders may look intimidating, but appearances can be deceiving. And they could say the same about some of us.
Yeah, I wouldn't characterize it that way, but...
How about I introduce you to a few of the council members? Might help break the ice. For starters, Queen Jenna. There's someone you might like to meet.
Ah, and Fading Aurora is the name we'll be sticking with, correct?
Ah, I suppose Anise was present for the grand reveal.
Based on Anise's recollection, grand is certainly one way of putting it.
I don't remember what they're referencing. It's funny the Queen wears no shoes.
Aurora, I'd like you to meet a colleague and friend of mine, Queen Jenna of Kryta.
Your Majesty. Well, this is an honor.
Likewise, Fading Aurora. I've heard much about the town's healing master. All of it impressive.
What the hell? Oh, it's coming from these guys. That music did not seem to fit what they were doing. Is that supposed to be a wind instrument playing? I feel like they need more drums and less flutes. Like, visually. Like, the only wind I'm hearing is, like, for one, it sounds like it should be like a giant wind instrument or something. That's doing like a low tone. Because those little things don't look like they would do that sound. It's a shame. It's a nice little loop, too. But they just, I guess they just didn't... I don't know. They didn't really think about who was playing it, I guess.
Dagonet, I know someone you'll have plenty to chat about with.
I'm eager to make their acquaintance.
Dagonet, meet Soaring Crest, agriculture master, expert in Janthir's ecosystem and plant life.
Most things, I've still much to learn of your people.
Then we're one and the same. Let's fix that.
This sure gonna fuck. I'm not gonna be here for it, because, whoa.
And finally, Anise. I know just the person for you.
About time. The suspense was killing me.
Countess, meet Barbed Veil, Spearmaster. I pity any who find themselves on the wrong end of her spear.
Are you speaking from experience, Commander?
The sparring match is soon to start. Who dares face our Spearmaster in this test of might?
How about you? Think you could take Barbed Veil one-on-one?
Apologies. The eve before battle leaves them restless, sparks nerves. They hide them with spears and boasting.
I don't know that I'd be the best sparring partner, but I think I have just the match. Commander.
Now this is getting entertaining.
How can I ever repay you for this, Anise?
Are they? Oh, they're like way over here. Oh shit, okay. So I pull out my guns. Sparring match. Just pull out 2 pistols. Oh. Okay. We're good.
Exceptional Wayfinder.
Really? That's it?
You face me one-on-one and live to boast. You've earned that right, and my respect. The strangers should fear the fate that tomorrow promises them.
I should have called in the Thieves Guild.
There, Wayfinder. Nothing like sparring to shake the pre-battle jitters. Me? Well, I'd rather dance them away. The eve of battle always wreaks havoc on my nerves.
Well, battle is plenty of cause for nervousness. If you stop feeling nervous, that's when you should be concerned.
Wise you are, Wayfinder. Speaking of calming the nerves, the right
I've never gotten this material before.
Join the dance circle. Make the others jealous with your swan-like moves.
The rite of the warrior dance commences. Who shall be first to thaw our dance circle? Perhaps a visitor. Wayfinder.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Impress us with your sparring moves. Have you the dance moves to match?
No.
Bet the Wayfinder does.
God damn it.
Don't fret. I'll join you.
Why does the circle look more menacing? Different dances? I don't have different dances. Do I? Alright. Slash dance? That ain't doing shit. Do I have other dances? Do I have like a list or something? Not seeing any. Am I supposed to? Oh, here we go. They're on my thing. Okay, hold on. There we go.
Fan our flames.
I'm an idiot.
Warrior's light fire burning bright.
What is this crap?
And in peace.
Yeah, okay.
That's it.
What's this shit?
On battle's eve, loosens muscles.
Bouncer?
Divisions. A front
Okay. That's That doesn't even look physically possible. Whatever. Oh, this guy. I feel like this was a Guild Wars 1 dance. I could be wrong. This shit. Just spinning, that's a neat trick.
Whether you set off to battle or stayed back to hold down the fort, we dance in camaraderie.
Yeah, this reminds me of last night, actually.
Fear not tomorrow, no. Hold dear tonight. Dance.
Rosehold, why'd you bring her here? She is trash. I'm like, she's not that bad. And she goes, she's twirling right now. And I'm like, oh yeah, she is. Oops.
What a crowd. That Ashmaker's
Probably the best animated one right there.
for ages to come. Thank you. Thank you all.
Okay, that bear has actually joined in at least. Alright, where are we going? And we're done dancing with the bears. Dub bears.
Gathered here we are to remember. No. Makes it sound like a funeral pyre. Wayfinder.
What, I gotta do your job, Shu?
Message. Whatever wording you settle on.
Your assurance is appreciated. Although, I wish the message were one I needn't deliver.
I understand.
Never gets easier. Although, truth be told, I wouldn't want it to. I've some prepared remarks. Keep them brief, I shall, lest the rumble of your stomachs drown out my words. But first, I shall offer the floor to our visitors. If you've your own words to air, please, come forth.
I didn't come with a prepared speech, but as the leader of the Astral Ward and a vanguard of the Tyrian Alliance...
Huh. Now he's a vanguard? What happened to the triviality of Tyrian politics?
I'm sure the muse will strike. The foes before us may seem marvels, born of worlds unknown.
The objective is to endure the speech.
I assure you, they are nothing new. Past millennia watched the Titans rise to power, only to be buried by history's indifferent debris. Tomorrow, we shall damn them to that same insignificant fate. Will they appear again in a future distant from our own? Who knows? Instead, we must remember life's true constant. The struggle for survival. Incessant, ruthless, natural. It is that very force your tribe reveres that powers life. So fear not these crude beasts. No. Fear repose. Fear a life so catatonic it makes risking death feel like living. I find it all rather freeing. Don't you?
For a minute there, I thought he had it. But then he kept talking.
Still not the worst pep talk he's given.
Our guest speech may seem disquieting, as is war, a thief of solace, and most cruelly, hope. Far too many of us know this firsthand. So I share with you a poem from moons long past.
Oh, cool. Poetry jam.
It has seen me to brighter shores. May it do you that same kindness. As we march toward peril's hearth, our kinfolk at our sides, each step, perhaps, could be our last, or first, toward kinder skies. Our spears will dawn, and fight
till dawn.
Did he just rhyme dawn with dawn?
Grounds we've stood, but won't have won till battle's done. And stays that way for good. And stays that
Boo.
good. That sentiment I find freeing. Until we see such times, we march, bear kin and allied friends, to guard our grounds against a foe most wicked. What they have in strength, they lack in respect for one another.
Not for Christ's
We
sake.
have both. And some damn good spears.
You know they're made of rocks, right? I mean, spears aren't really gonna... Fuck it.
That was a very compelling speech, Elder.
They always seem to come together at the last moment. Still, tomorrow comes too soon.
We've prepared, tested our plan of attack, celebrated the many reasons for living. It's time.
It's time to die.
As it is, Wayfinder. But for now, the eve is young, and the festivities beckon. I do advise you all to get a good night's rest. Tomorrow, we rise.
Great, more bags of loot. For fuck's sake. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to run there. We're going up here. Yeah, I forgot this thing can actually fight. And it triple jumps for some fucking reason. That's a pretty landscape. Damn. Kind of out of nowhere.
Good, we're all here. Bad news first. A nasty storm is coming. It's blocking the reinforcements from crossing the bay, even with the lowlanders guiding them.
If that storm is headed our way, then we probably need to get moving.
Scouted ahead. There are some ruins just up the mountain. Might be a good foothold before we push on the Titans.
Anything else?
That's as far as I felt comfortable going alone. Spawn everywhere, from all three of them.
Then we push to camp and take it from there. We just don't have a lot of time. Every move needs to be deliberate.
Wait!
Vale, what are you doing here?
I'm not letting our claw climb Mount Balrior without his spearmaster.
A good warrior and even better friend. May the wind carry us.
My spear is yours, Alder.
Ready, everyone?
No time like the present.
Let us end this.
Yeah, considering this is chapter 13 of 17, I don't think we're going to be ending anything. You follow me? No? Okay.
Eyes on the Titan, Spawn!
Alright.
Time to do some real damage. Time to do some real damage.
A moment of relief.
There, look.
And filled with the stranger's spawn.
Come on, let's make quick work of this.
I could outrun a centaur.
Whoa, that was a lot of shit coming in.
I don't have enough energy.
Did not dodge. Oh, I was out of energy, that's why.
Good.
Turrets running low.
Why are the guns not making sound? Okay. Too many sounds, I guess. Why is that thing invulnerable?
Secured.
Clear sky. The mist's energy shouldn't be too severe. We'll have the upper hand.
And no bloodstone in sight. Also good.
Time is our main enemy then, especially if a storm's rolling in. Dagda, any idea where they are?
Close, but their energies are separate. They're on opposite sides of the peak.
Maybe they're expecting us. Probably a trap.
Regardless, they'll learn of our presence quickly. And if they can sense when their spawn are killed, they're already preparing.
It's a little wild, but I have an idea. If they split up now, so should we. We know Greer's and Decima's song and dance. We all start picking them off, while Sorrow and Dagda keep the others busy.
I like that. Work our way around the mountain. Keep them separated, kill them separated.
If the air tells me truth, Greer is to the east, Decima to the west. Harder to say, but north. Okay, you all head to Greer. Like Pokey said, we know his ways. Dagda, you hold Decima in place. When Greer is dead, be ready to move. I'll send a portal that'll bring you all straight to me and Decima.
It really does seem like some of their microphones are different. I don't remember if this game got hit with the writer's strike as bad as other games or not. But I have this sinking feeling most of these people recorded their lines from home. I pitched a tent. Why am I the only one doing this shit? See what my role in the group is.
Ready to go?
Let's move out.
Good luck.
Now that we've made camp, everyone leave.
How's everyone feeling about this?
A pinch nervous, but this is necessary.
I look ahead for days without strife, hoping they near.
You and me both, buddy. What's going on about the scent trails? I don't see anything. Outside the mission area. The circle, at least. Why do you need a scent trail? I can see the motherfucker. It's right over there. You're leaving the mission area, for fuck's sake. The Titan we're looking for is literally right there. No, you have to sniff around first. Really don't. I can't even fight these guys because they're outside the mission area. Let the NPCs go over there. Miss it all the way up here or something. Oh, nice animation. Launch off a geyser or something? I don't know what it wants me to do. No ability here that does it. Oh, can't go this way. Well, that's wonderful. If it's supposed to be marked, I sure as shit don't see it. This, I'm just gonna look it up. If I know I'm not the only one that ran into this. What do you know? I put in scent and immediately it does the whole thing. You have to sniff with your war claw. Bullshit. I looked at that. I didn't say sniff earlier. I even figured it was something like that and didn't see it. Why did I have to do this? Oh, I have to sniff all the different trails so I can know to go this way. Nipping. Like a DC mayor. Oh, what do you know? It's... Wait, what? Why is this thing here now?
One less to worry about. Let's keep moving.
I go figure, it's the way that I already knew to go.
There, just ahead.
Let's go.
I like that our plan is just
Can't wait.
Fight them again. Wait till it's not raining.
You come once more to court, Death.
Greer, we almost kicked your ass last time.
Bravery, a trait of the ignorant.
I have to remember how the fuck to fight him, though. I think I went down on him a few times.
I can outrun this. You'll have to hit much harder.
You could worship us, Malice Sword Shadow. Let us guide you.
This is gonna be cathartic.
I was waiting for the Charter to say some more shit, because they used to consider these guys gods back in Guild Wars 1. Until they killed them themselves. Well, some of them.
Passions will speed your decay.
Oh, God, funny.
Oh, that's right. That's not poison anymore. That's like a combination that I do. I forgot I learned a minor amount of Kung Fu.
Just a story to scare us. That's all your kind is worth. I feel good.
Decima. Return to the foundry.
Are we okay? Everyone alive?
Alive? Yeah.
Right on time. Come on!
Quiet. She's just ahead. I'm certain she can smell me.
Who couldn't?
Think she's waiting for us to make the first move?
Might be. Let's make her regret that.
The ants return for a crumb of bread, unknowingly. I can smell him on you.
Yeah, we fucked this shit up.
Watch for her lightning. We know how vicious she can be.
Hey, what were we supposed to do with those? Like Ramu, I never actually learned how to fight him properly.
You are next to enter the flame.
Crumble, Decima! I could outrun a centaur.
We'll meet you
Easy, Cub.
My son.
Oh, gonna feel that one for a bit.
Dagda, Commander, I think you two should go ahead. I don't think the rest of us can push much further.
Probably wise. Wayfinder, how is your strength? Are you okay to face Ura?
Let's go.
I will remain here and protect them while you march.
I can sense sorrow and Ura ahead. Come on.
I was not stable, okay. I actually remembered how to do that. Oh, we gotta move away from it, got it. That's cool. I mean, that shit has like 0 impact or weight, but...
No Titan spawn.
Sorrow probably cleared the way. I hope.
I'm leaving the mission area. Why do I have to sniff for a scent? Whatever. So dumb. Look at that nose go. So it's clearly up.
Feel the fury. I could outrun a centaur.
Sorrow. Where is Ura?
Ahead, I think. She's managed to elude me thus far. Keeps sending spawn to block my path.
I'm gonna hit it with a stick. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna shoot it. I keep forgetting that I actually have a deflect move. And since this class doesn't have cooldowns, I can just keep doing it.
Feel the fury. Where could she...
Look. Is that a piece of bloodstone?
Bloodstone is about to surge! Come to me!
Damn, they barely give you enough time there. Well, okay, they give you more time than it looks.
You killed the Godspawn.
Yeah.
Emerge, beast!
I will drag your souls to the foundry to build my kin anew.
Is that how that works? Use inert bloodstone fragments to plug the geyser. Okay. Quick like a bunny. Just jam that shit in there. Oh, okay. This is secondary. Can I plug this one? No? Shit, I shouldn't have done that. You are taking no damage. Oh, there's another. Didn't see that.
I feel good.
It's like doing all this boss shit. I'm just running around. Like, nope. I'm doing chores, thanks.
I could outrun a centaur.
We did all that research just to learn to plug a bunch of rocks into geysers. I mean, that was it.
I could do some real damage. Feel the fury.
That actually did hurt me. The fuck?
Outrun a centaur. Doing that one.
Makes you pay for death.
Shit. is number 3. Ah, shit. Okay, we got this. Maybe. Nope, we're dismounted. God damn it. I don't know how to do that. The chain's still on, though. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, not just... Okay. Made the same mistake again. Where am I supposed to go? Here. Okay. Fuck. I have to do that all over again, don't I?
I could outrun a centaur.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, okay, I gotta do it all over again. Okay, yeah, okay. That somehow worked. Wait, it's still up? I thought we were... Okay, hold on. I fucked that one up. Okay, now we attack.
Of your village. Perhaps I'll visit them next.
Feel the fury.
How far down are we taking this bitch? It's going. It's going. How you doing, Cryotrix? I meant to do some of this yesterday, but... a buddy of mine needed some help, so... had to bail. Vibing? Yeah, I get that. Okay, this is dumb. We've done like over 50% of its health just in that one phase.
Do my fate. Okay. Feel the fury.
We're doing this again, huh? No? Oh no, we have to plug this thing. Okay. Get a little healing off that. I'm not doing any damage, but healing proc doesn't know that. I'm slightly on fire.
threaten my people again!
Are we even doing damage? Yeah, we are. Numbers weren't showing. Oops. You know, I just realized, just calling the Thieves Guild count as a violation of Nintendo's patent against summoning things to fight things for you? Is the Thieves Guild my own personal Pokedeck? Probably gonna go down, being a little reckless here.
The threat unravels. I sense celebration on your breath. Stifle it.
Here comes the part where it's like, oh no, we played right into their hands.
We came through. It's wide open.
Yeah, the Door of Kamali. I played Guild Wars 1, I know. Wait, do we not know that in this game? Oh shit, we might not know that. We may not know about the Door of Kamali. I don't remember.
The door we came through sits open.
No, they don't know about the Door of Kamali.
I
Okay.
knew there had to be a catch.
We'll figure that out. But for now, she's dead. All three of them are. I'll collect the others and return them to the village. Their wounds need tending.
I'll meet you there. I want to linger behind for a moment.
I'm a linger. Poke it with a stick.
What did you want from us? From Tyria?
Really? That was the deep introspection we needed? Okay. That's really it? Weird. Okay, so we haven't addressed the Door of Kamali at all in this game, have we? Fuck. Oh, we're going to the Ring of Fire. Wait, we've already been there, though. Didn't we? Yeah, we did. Oh. No, we haven't been to Draconis Mons. Okay. Wait, no, we have. I think this character just hasn't. I'm sure we have to go back. That was season 3? Either 3 or 4. I can't remember. Might be really close to maxing this out. What am I missing? 3 vistas. Four points of interest. Anyway, not too worried about it. Oh man, am I even supposed to be here? Yeah.
Wayfinder, welcome to the night of quiet breath. Feast before the battle, take a nap after.
Ah, my kind of party.
Come on.
As you know, the player character is canonically lazy. Don't get me wrong, a nap sounds great. And I just woke up like an hour or two.
That was one heck of a fight. Glad it's done.
Exhilarating, though. Not quite the same as fighting an Elder Dragon, but a battle worthy of some fable.
Thank you both for all of this. Excellent backup you were.
Oh yes, that was all you, Cup.
You're very welcome.
Anytime, kid.
Pause inside with Sorrow and the blue guy. Might want to make our way in before.
Oh no, Malice and I will wait out here and keep guard.
Mm-hmm. Leaving all the hard work for us? Fine. Come on, kid.
After this, I'm starting torpor early.
Wayfinder, never has your arrival been so gladly received. Thank you for allowing us in your home, Claw of the Lowland Coden.
The threat has passed. Now, we must heal.
I agree. And on the topic of healing, Waiting Sorrow has more to tell you.
More?
Ah.
Hey now, my cerulean guest. We already know she's a wizard, or whatever you want to call all that.
Little Claw, there is more to say.
She's also a
There's
Jedi.
a version of this story that would take me years to explain, but I owe this to you both. Thousands of years ago, long
Before Sigourney Weaver.
I was born of whispers, visions, and images. I was destined to become a voice of Coda, the youngest the Coden of that era had seen. My Claw, he was kind, fierce. He sat with me many a night as I acclimated to my role. We bonded.
Ew.
But the dragon storm raged outside our dens, and as the storm picked up, Coda's voice turned angry. My reality changed. I started losing myself. I couldn't trust the visions. They lied to me. I'm not certain it was Coda that I heard. I hated having a destiny, and I felt like a threat. So, I left.
I know this story. Sorrow came to me, and I helped her sever her tie to the mists. Coda's voice no longer burdened her.
You are the missing voice of our ancestors.
I am. And I have regretted leaving my people every day since. That's why I came here.
My people are not a balm for your wounds.
That's never how I meant it to be. I am sorry, Alder.
Air is what I need.
Alright. They present a lot of this as being heavier than it is, I think.
I'll go to him. Has a habit of retreating into himself, he does.
That happens in the winter.
You are not the monster you fear.
They needed to know you did what was necessary.
Now they do.
Wayfinder, back at the Wizard's Tower when you first returned Sorrow home, you may have noticed an air of tension and the mention of Mabon.
Right. I was wondering about that.
It seems that our friend kept a few secrets under lock and key.
200 years ago, Mabon went to Bavanissos right after the Titans licked it clean. After the Mersat had been killed. Mabon told me he went to hide a mist gate that they kept in the gut of the city. He placed a ward over the isle. But when he died, that ward fell. All of Bavanissos once again exposed to the world.
I was with the Lowlanders when it happened. Even they felt their fur stand up.
Ura mentioned a door being open. Do you think...
I believe they came from the very gate that Mabon sought to hide. But even I don't know how it opened again.
Scepter of Ore and a lot of bloodstone.
We need to find it and do whatever we can to shut it.
That's how they did it the first time.
Wayfinder. Before any more Titans are forged.
Bavanissos is the worst of Janthir. Maybe one of the worst waypoints in Tyria's history. The situation must be contained.
I guess we're headed to Bavanissos then.
I will inform the Alliance.
I said from researcher Yerix. Researcher. Did I say researcher? Whatever. Who has developed a powerful new system that harnesses spirit essence. Inspired by the spirits of the wild. Essence manipulation, huh? Yeah, sure. Let's see what the hell that says. I actually don't know what this is. It smells like crafting, though. Okay, all my rewards are stacking, so I'm not gonna claim any. Alright, by harnessing their power, we can exploit their weaknesses and strengths. You use the spirits of the wild as inspiration for the manipulation of spirit essence in Jormag's minions. In short, I've weaponized spirit essence against the very beings that produce it. Each pylon is an essence. Resilience, vigilance, and valor. Okay. Resilience is weak to vigilance. Valor is weak to resilience. And vigilance is weak to valor. I'm never going to remember this. I'm not going to remember this at all. It'll take time to master the system if I provide a training exercise. Okay. This will remove all current essence effects, and special action skills. I shouldn't have any.
Here's how it works. Attack that pylon of resilience and collect the orbs of essence it drops.
Okay.
Well done. Now imbue yourself to the maximum threshold. Collect more orbs of essence.
Feel the fury.
Keep doing it. Okay. Alright. Seems weird.
Feel that? You're experiencing the power of the resilience essence. Attack the target dummy to channel your new power.
Target dummy. A training dummy of valor.
Open that chest. It's vulnerable to the element you're harnessing, and can only be opened if you've mastered it. Perfect.
Weird.
The more the pylons will evolve. Now, go give those beasts a taste of their own medicine. Come back to me if you want a further explanation, or if you're interested in a strike mission.
Okay. Greetings, Commander. First positive news. Through the combined efforts of the Tyrian Alliance, the Astral Ward, and several volunteers of the Lowland Kodan community, we've managed to push through Janthir's northern isles into the outskirts of Baba Nisos.
Okay, crew.
Now for the, I'll put it diplomatically, less positive news. Despite our progress, we've been unable to access the city itself.
We don't know what we'll find. Ready?
Fucking furball won't shut up. We have teams surveying the area as we speak. But as is often the case, we benefit from your assistance. I ask that you head to Janthir Cintiri to rendezvous with Esgaron, Waiting Sorrow, and myself at Thunder Bay Point. Fair warning, reaching the location will require some involved travel. Waiting Sorrow offered a poised arrow of transport via teleportation, but he was eager to travel by sea. Considering your seafaring experience, I have that. We thought it best to entrust you with safely transporting the cub. Oh yeah, I've got a boat. Forgot about that. It's a little boat. He will meet you at the launch point to make the trip. Okay. It is not where they told me. Well, they had it down here. Like, what the fuck? As long as it's actually in the zone. We have a frost advisory tonight. Holy shit. I guess I'm taking my coat. Weird looking duck.
Storm's rolling in again, and the strangers will emerge when it does. All camps should brace for the assault.
I think that's a different event. I'll leave you guys to that.
You're becoming a fixture on these missions.
Now that I've had a taste of your gallivanting lifestyle, How can I return to the humdrum of provincial life? Besides, I've been a part of this from the start, I have. I'm here to see it through.
And your paw knows where you are?
Yes, yes. He asked for volunteers. Wanted to repay the Alliance for their generosity. He's tending to things back home. Besides, I'll have a Wayfinder by my side. And a damned powerful wizard awaiting my arrival.
Who could have teleported us there in an instant? Believe me, sea travel is nothing to romanticize.
My first real voyage. Picture it. The breeze ruffling my fur, all majestic-like as I brave the salty tide. Anchors away.
Yeah, he's gonna vomit in 5 minutes. I would just hard cuts into him throwing up over the side of the boat. It won't, but, you know. Never mind. Never mind.
That's it. Get it out of your system. Consider it the sea's initiation.
I guess they are going to do it. Oh, they didn't even show it. Okay. Okay, that's more Guild Wars. Okay. I was about to say, I was going to be impressed.
You certainly took the scenic route.
Oh, he is like straight up
I
debuffed.
had no hand in that decision.
The sea can be a cruel mistress.
And that's what matters. Countess Anise certainly appreciates it.
Anise said the Allies have made it to the outskirts of Bavanisos, but it's inaccessible?
Correct. The Countess will get you up to speed. She's waiting on ahead.
I'll say the zones on this expansion have been interesting. Where are we, though? Mist-burned barrens? Ooh. Alright.
Wayfinder?
Wayfinder?
Poised arrow. The sea's temper disturbs all in its wake. Gingerroot should calm your ails.
Or perhaps an elixir.
Whatever it takes.
Huh, you made it. How was your first voyage?
I'll do things your way next time.
Figured as much. I'll prepare you a nausea elixir once we're settled here.
Thank you both for coming. We need all the support we can get with this endeavor. Currently, we have Alliance, Ward, and Lowlander teams surveying the area, but they've yet to infiltrate city limits.
It was never going to be as easy as waltzing through the front door. Spectral agony looms thick over this entire isle.
Did I ever get immunized to that?
Why it feels so heavy here?
You're sensing a futile cling to power long obliterated. A Mersad's prized torture method. Heavy as an understatement.
Bullshit is what it was. It wasn't heavy.
Felt it too, Wayfinder. It stinks deep, this isle. And I've been sensing a vast well of it somewhere north of us.
Wait, so Spectral Agony is actually like a tangible thing now?
Protects important information. Maybe we start there.
The youth's instincts belie his age. The North is a graveyard for one of the bloodiest Seer Mersat battles. Our plan is to start north, but stay vigilant. Darkness looms here like a vindictive foe, raring to settle her score.
This might get interesting. Spectral Agony was always one of the coolest things in Guild Wars 1. Because it was like a gameplay mechanic that actually required like plot advancement to counteract. Because like the Mersat were like the villains that we didn't know about for like half the game. And then we finally get the ability to see them And it turns out, oh yeah, now you can see them, you can fight them. And they can pretty much kill you in 5 seconds because of Spectral Agony, which was just a damage over time spell that did ridiculous amounts of damage, and there was no cleansing it, there was no resisting it. But it was in the plot. So you had to avoid them until you met the last remaining seer, at least until Isgarin showed up, to give you, what was it? It was infusion on your armor. And originally you had to run it like 6 times because you had to get, it was 1 run for 1 piece of the gear. So there were all these people just constantly running that fucking mission because you needed to do it 6 times to be fully infused. Then you could actually resist the Mirsat. Although, you could get away with like just 1 or 2. I think it was like 2 or 3. It was like realistic. But if you were having any trouble, and Guild Wars 1 was kind of difficult, like it was best just to get all 6. And then as soon as you start like resisting them, they're no longer the threat. Because that's when they opened the door of Kamali, and the Titans became the villains for the rest of that campaign. So this whole thing is actually a nice little throwback, thematically. Even though it's 200 years later. Guess we're done here. But considering that everyone was confused by the door, I mean, I'm sure that Isgarin knows about the Door of Kamali. Like, he was around. Like, he wasn't in Guild Wars 1, but... Well, I mean, he technically was. So, here's the weird part of Isgarin. Because he's a new character to this expansion. Well, the expansion before. So, this thing was in Guild Wars 1, just hovering above, like, everything. Just kind of sitting up there, like, above one of the towns. And, the weird thing is, like, they never did anything with it. It just sat there. It wasn't until the expansion just a few years ago in Guild Wars 2 that they actually addressed what it was. And it turns out it was Isgarin's personal little TARDIS almost. So they've got deep ties to Guild Wars 1, but Guild Wars 1 never actually delved into a lot of this stuff. I forget why they wanted to open the Door of Kamali anyway. I forget what the idea there was. It wound up being colossally stupid for the Mirsat, because the Titans immediately just killed all of them. Thanks.
Thanks.
Sorry. That's like the oldest running joke in Guild Wars 2 now. What's your deal? Can you deliver this for me? No. End of Dragons was okay. It was a big fat okay. The biggest problem with End of Dragons is that they were ending like a 10+ year storyline. All the expansions had led to this. And they were having an end to that so that they could do new stuff. There's one problem. If I remember right, the year before, there was another MMO that was ending a 10+ year storyline with an expansion called Endwalker. Both of them starting with End. That was ending that plot line so that they could do new stuff. End of Dragons was nowhere near the level of Endwalker. Nowhere close to it. What's up, Kay? Why did I trim that video? Anyway, yeah, it was nowhere near it. Nowhere near it. Not even close. They did some cool stuff. Well, here's the thing about Guild Wars 2, right? Guild Wars 2 was at its absolute best when the game came out. Like, when the original developers put it out, and before they started messing with it. Because they started messing with it, like, a month in, after launch. Because they straight up said, okay, we're never going to have vertical progression in this game. Ever. Within a month, they went, okay, so here's a slightly better tier of armor. And everyone's like, what the fuck? You lasted 1 month. Now, funny enough, that tier of armor was not actually that much better. It's like a few points higher. And the main use of it was for a separate mode called Fractals, where you could kind of do an endless progression kind of thing. Oh, I can buy this. Feral Fury, huh? I've played that game. Okay. So Guild Wars 2 like started up here, right? And very similar time frame. Final Fantasy XIV started way down here. Like it was not good. Over time, the two pretty much traded positions. Like, Guild Wars 2 has never been terrible. At worst, it's been boring and derivative and not the most fun. But it's never been, like, bad. Not like, Final Fantasy XIV's 1.0. Nothing like that. But the fact that it started so good, it had such a head start, and they just never quite recaptured that first spurt. I mean, the vanilla game was great. And they just, I don't know, it feels like they've been chasing, pardon the pun, they've been chasing that dragon ever since. Like, a lot of people like Heart of Thorns. I think they fucked that up. The difficulty was just a little too much on, like, overworld stuff, like, to the point that it was annoying. The build started getting out of control almost immediately because they introduced elite specs. And the problem with elite specs is that they were like, oh, this is going to allow classes to do the stuff that they don't typically do. Right? Like, this lets classes have even more build possibilities. Well, there's one problem. The new elite specs are always really strong. And because these elite specs are all things that the original class wasn't good at, it means that all the classes constantly are flip-flopping on what they're best at in the game, in the meta. So, Warrior and Guardian were tanks. Like, they were obviously meant to be the tanks. They're heavy armor. They have, a lot of defensive stuff in them. But none of their elite specs have really been tanky. Like, the one gave them a bow and arrow for a weapon. The other one's, like, a torch and shit. And it's like, okay, well, who's the tank now? For a while, it was the fucking Chronomancer. The Mesmer, a mage, was, like, the meta tank for a while. So, yeah, they, like, right from the jump, they kind of fucked the game up. So, you had, like, two different MMOs with two different end caps for their story. Even using the word end in both of them. Muscle Wizard, yeah, pretty much. But, like, even though they were both ending a story, and they both pretty much were going during the same times, you had drastically different stories behind the scenes for both games. Where Final Fantasy XIV was this incredible comeback story of like one of the worst MMO launches I've ever seen, turning into one of the best MMOs on the market. Like, I've been burned out for almost a year on it now, and I have no idea when I'll feel like going back to it, but I can still admit it's one of the best, if not the best, MMO on the market. Guild Wars 2? Never quite. I don't know. There's certain circles that go nuts for this game. And then there's other ones that go, that game's still running? I thought they shut it down or something. And it's like, no. There's thousands of people here. You know, you go to any of these world bosses, there's always a ton of people, no matter what hour of the night. But for me personally, the game never quite got as good as vanilla. Path of Fire was pretty cool. I like that one a lot. But like, they keep adding stuff that isn't great. Like, they added mounts at one point, actually during Path of Fire. And all of a sudden it became, well, this is now mandatory. You know, where before the game was all balanced around, you know, just moving around on foot. The zones felt good with that. Now we have mounts that trivialize a whole bunch of content. You know, like jumping puzzles and stuff. The harder ones, they have them locked, but not all of them. I don't know, I've always been torn on this game. The Gunblade Warrior is not bad. Like, my main actually has it as a as their secondary. It's not bad. I mean, it actually shoots bullets. It's more of a gunblade than the one in 14. Because 14 goes for the Final Fantasy VIII version, which, to quote, I believe the manual of 8 put it this way, it uses gun parts to vibrate. Which doesn't sound like a weapon, but whatever.
I don't know. This has never happened to one of us before.
The hell's going on over here?
We've never been able to cure it in the wildlife.
Yeah, whatever.
And we'll do what we have to.
I'm not involved in that event. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Well, there's some examples. Like, funny enough, the one that's in Guild Wars is more of a historically accurate gunblade. The problem is, most gunblades were kind of impractical in history, and they were more used for hunting. And they were back when, you know, you had like one shot. It was basically just a super bayonet. Like, the old ones were not very anime aesthetic, we'll put it that way. And the funny thing is, the gunblade in Guild Wars actually acts more like a samurai class anyway. Like, I actually love the, oh my god, I can't remember the name of it. Where you sheathe the sword and draw it in the attack. Holy fuck. Is it EI? No, that's a yell. I forget. But, like, that whole aspect of it's awesome. I actually really like the way that class was done. But, on the whole, I can't stand most of these, elite specs. Like, I don't even know what the elite specs in this one are. Let's see, I've got Daredevil. Oh, yeah, I'm using Daredevil. I actually really like Daredevil. Deadeye, eh. Spectre, I haven't even trained this one. I have, like, no hero points on this character. Holy crap. What does Spectre do? What do you even get? Yeah, gun dagger, gun shield, gun scythe. Oh, I always wished that we got an Imperial class in 14. Because, like, the Empire's entire thing was gunblades. Like, they have gunblades. They actually shoot bullets, too. But that's not what we got. We got the ones from, what was it, Gunhilder's Blaze, or whatever the fuck they called it. They got scepters? Why do thieves need scepters? Well, you get, like, the X-Cut stuff, like, There is that one move that does it, but it looks more like Cypher's version. In fact, there's a lot of moves of Cypher's in 14, and I kind of love it, because I always like Cypher in 8. The hell does this... what does this spec even do? Transfer conditions... You hit them with Siphon, huh? Steel becomes Siphon. Steal your foe's shadow, slowing them for a period of time while gaining shadow force. Huh. 15's a weird one. 15 is a strange one. Like, 15 doesn't even feel like a Final Fantasy game in a lot of ways. Like, I sometimes feel like 15 should have just been like a side game, like a subtitled Final Fantasy, you know? Like, as much as I have problems with 13, it at least is identifiable as Final Fantasy. I had fun with 15. I'm actually due for a replay of 15. Yeah, I know. 16, I haven't even played 16. I've seen parts of it, and I have just zero interest. I'm just like, I see nothing here. Like, I can't do it. Like, I'd probably be more interested if it wasn't a Final Fantasy game. To be honest. Like, at this point, I don't think we're ever going to see a proper Final Fantasy in the old style ever again. Like, at this point, they're almost doing it out of spite. I did enjoy 15, though. Like, I liked what it was doing. Lots of wells. Yeah, it's a humorless, joyless world. I only ever saw, like, interior shots and, like, boss fights that were very cinematic. Yeah, it looked like it was fun, but I don't know. It just never really got my attention. Yeah, people in the world chat are actually, like, arguing over the plot. I don't understand. Aren't all of them Mersat dead? Well... Yeah, all the cinematic stuff you don't get control over. 15, at least you're hitting buttons. You're at least hitting buttons. For the most part. Once you hit, the water place, I guess, it gets a little more cutscene-y in the middle of fights.
Iskarin may have a flair for dramatics, but his concerns are warranted. Add to that the Alliance's increasing impatience. For now, we'll learn the area as best we can. We have survey teams dispatched north, south, and centrally across the Isle. As discussed, beginning in the north is your best bet. If you encounter anything odd, notably odd, contact me at once.
Damn, in the valley to the north. Okay. You have to break stagger meters to do real damage. Yep. Guess what? This game does it too. This game has it as well. And they shoehorned it in later. It wasn't in on launch. I want to say it was the first expansion that added it. Well, after 10, they made the MMO. And then they were like, well, shit, 11's pretty cool. Let's make a single-player game that kind of mimics it. Yeah, somehow, yeah, that's pretty much it. Sakaguchi leaving is a giant indicator. There's a reason he was kind of radio silent until he got in the middle of 14, too. But yeah, like 12. I mean, I like 12. I need to actually sit down and finish 12 because I enjoy it, but I always like just run out of steam on it. And 13, every time I replay it, I get less far in it. Yeah, 15 was originally what, versus 13. Like that was how they originally introduced it. And it was going to be even more of a cinematic kind of game. Like, much more stylish and all. That is true. Honestly, I mean, Final Fantasy II, look. They just went, okay, let's completely reinvent the wheel and see what happens. And, it used to be that 2 was the weird one. Now 2 is downright normal. At least the more recent versions. The original NES version... Oh, okay. Famicom version, because it didn't come out on the NES. That original version was fucked up. Strangers of Paradise was kind of fun. I played it as a joke, and was like, oh shit, this is fun. Now, the only problem I have with Strangers of Paradise is that the later DLC is only playable on the crazy difficulties. And that's where I tapped out. I was just no longer interested. I didn't want to get into a gear treadmill. I didn't want to, you know, get good. I was having fun playing the game as I was. And when it stopped being fun, I stopped playing it. But I had a lot of fun with it. Yeah. Well, Neo is a tight experience. Stranger of Paradise is not. Yeah, I think 15 and 16 probably should have been, like, spin-off games. I mean, shit. It could have started a whole new series the way that, you know, Final Fantasy Gaiden originally, or Final Fantasy Adventure, became, like, a completely new series. Like, that was nice. Like, the Mana games, well, they were still getting made. I don't know about now. Every time you use the Adachi Big Heavy Attack, it crashed. Oh my god. See, I think I only played it on, like, PS4. I like Neo 2. I'm just not good at it.
Look downright inviting.
Takes me forever to clear any boss. I'm just not good at that game. And it sucks because I enjoy it, but I don't like being bad at a game, so... What the hell is this thing? Huh. Right, we're just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Explore more towards the east. Okay. We're exploring. You know, 3 is the first one you're not double dipping on? Yeah. Well, hey, I heard... I saw a news article title. I didn't have, like, the chance to read it. Apparently, Final Fantasy Remake Part 3 is going to be simultaneously launching on all systems. No more of this exclusive shit that caused it to not make any fucking money last time. Which is great. That means I might actually just buy this game once. I have bought Final Fantasy VII Remake 4 times now. Technically. Oh, I hope not. I hope not. Did they actually confirm that? I mean, it's not the end of the world if so, but... Like, they have to know that most of their sales come from Steam. And the entire reason for this move is so that they will sell more of it, because PS5 exclusive ain't gonna cut it, dude. You're just speculating? Okay. I'm borderline optimistic they won't do that again. I think they realize that was a bad move. I mean, don't get me wrong, it worked on me. Because I bought... First off, I bought a PS4 for Remake Part 1. Then I got it on fucking Epic. Yeah. Epic. Then I got Rebirth, which came with another copy of Remake. And then I got it again on Steam, which came with another copy of Remake, because I got the double pack. Since it football, it kind of does. It's one of those things where they have to realize, like, okay, if we do a launch on all these consoles, like, the only reason you would care about that is because you want the launch numbers. If you're not confident in your game, go ahead, shill it out to Epic. You know, but I don't even know if they've been doing that lately.
Get turned around out here.
Trials Remake wasn't on Epic, was it? Or like an Epic exclusive. I got that shit on Steam right away. Oh, they came out at the start of the pandemic. Yeah. You're right. What is this, the homeland of the Seers, then? I haven't really been paying attention.
Feel the fury. That'll do it. Let's get underway.
Time to do some real damage.
Ow. Oh yeah, explodes on death. They straight up say that. Yeah, that was actually what I said. Like, don't get me wrong, I love 7 Remake. I think it's a load of fun. I wouldn't have bought it so many times if I didn't. See visions of... Wait, hold on, what? Object comes with power, but does not react to your touch. You see visions of the ancient Mersat using these objects to traverse their ancient city. You have the insight, now you just need the training. Mersat Shadowcraft, alright. Groovy. That's the final skill chain. So we gotta unlock all this shit. Rebirth's combat is a lot better. I mean, it's still built on Remake. Like, they didn't reinvent the wheel. But there's a lot more to it. Like, it's more open, you know. 7 Remake is a straight line, and the combat is even built that way. Oh, I can already tell this is going to be bullshit. Alright, so I guess we need to find events, do some exploration. How big is the zone? Yeah, it's fairly big. So, mastery point up here. Let's look for this guy. Oh, yeah, well, it's going to be right up there. Huh. How do we, Oh, yeah. Yeah, the out-of-combat swing. That never bothered me too much, but I know exactly what you mean, though. Miss Surges. Okay, what are you pointing at? Nothing there.
Time to do some real damage. I feel good.
Missed burned reindeer.
Someplace new.
Alright. Fuck it up.
I could outrun a centaur.
Okay, there's a ton of enemies here. I keep seeing something about an event, but I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a meta event going on. Okay, never mind. Man, would you fuck off? These enemies are a pain in the ass. Okay. Where am I going? Can I even get into the... What? What even attacked me? What did that? Nothing's here, game. I'm probably dead. Okay. This is a low hit point character, so... What the fuck was that? Did the map attack me? I wonder if I get across there. Valley of Agony. So I guess that's just pure spectral agony? I really should have looked down there. Now let's get back here, because it looked like there were events that kicked off here. Piggyback on some of them. It's funny, I think 10 years ago, I would have been nuts over this storyline. Like, holy shit, this is so cool.
Never traveled this far north?
If we tried to go any
Like, we're going back to Guild Wars 1 shit.
someone would get ill, or our eyes would blur.
What's going on with the connection here? Hold on.
Likely.
Oh, that was me or the stream or what? This is why I'm locally recording now. Or the Jade Construct through the Valley of Agony. There it is. By throwing coalesced mist energy into it. There's apparently a...
Did you hear that?
Mastery pointer somewhere.
One of the wolves just hissed at me.
Have you given any more thought to that sabbatical offer, dear?
How far up is that? 3,000 away. Okay, so that's gotta be somewhere up there. Give it a shot here. Nope. That ain't gonna work. Maybe from here. Yeah, when I go right over it. Good job. Okay. Try that again. Oops. Wrong animal. Fuck. A little bit of a stutter there. Alright, got that. guessing I need to unlock that. Excuse me. The Mist-Burned Beehive. Make sure I can't hop into this guy. Oh shit, we can. Okay, never mind. Probably works with the glider too, then. Okay, we may as well hit this and then hit the ruins themselves. Like that delay in the glider. Alright, what do we need to do? Wow, no one's loading in. Oh, show renowned mastery achievement. What is this shit? Huh. Alright. Undertake surveys. Keep the camp running. Help with whatever odds and ends they may need. Okay. Supply crate. Right. Looks like we... It's just a big fucking stack of boxes. Big fucking gun. What are you guys doing over here? Captured lightning. Ow. Hey, get the fuck over here, you shit.
I feel good.
Oh god. Okay, I guess we're not supposed to be fighting them.
Feel the fury.
This? Did I do it? Am I supposed to be catching these or not? Ow. I think I'm supposed to get a thing. I'm just getting shocked for no fucking... A jar. Okay, where do I get a jar? I have no idea.
Time to do some real damage.
Well, I didn't help at all.
How much technology had advanced outside the Delta? Make quick work of Titans, those weapons sure do.
Look, spears are great and all, but sometimes things just gotta go boom.
True enough.
I have no idea where to get the jar. I mean, it's over now, but... What the hell is this? Probably can't mine. Oh, wait, yeah, I can. Titan Heatstone. What the fuck are these? It's a new material. Okay. Alright. I will collect that. I still need to identify 2 pieces. There we go. I'm trying to keep track of all the stupid shit they want me doing. Okay. All right. There's something going on over here. Shit. Didn't mean to switch weapons. Also, where'd all my, fucking initiative go? Damn. That's the story of my life, really.
This one might just be Jewel.
Feel the fury.
Probably stick to the guns. Things are dying pretty quick around here. I should not have done that. What am I doing? No, stop it. Okay.
I think I see another. If you hold them off, I'll grab it.
They'll have to hit much harder. Feel the fury.
I can't tell if these are works of art or of magic myself. They can make such beautiful things when they wanted to. Wasn't enough for them, seems like. Well, it'll do for us.
Why am I glowing? I guess it was a good thing.
Feel the fury.
I owe you a bottle of honey, friend. I'll pass these along to the wizards. Might do a quick sketch of them first. Even if they can't tell us about the Mistburn, they're still worth studying.
But once upon a time, before we had masteries and shit to like level up and do all that, when you were at cap and you max out your level, you would just get like endgame currency. It was kind of awesome. I miss those days because I'm like stuck on a lot of masteries where it's like I need to just go farm up points and I don't feel like it. So my experience bar is just full and it never goes up. Program the golems, bring them to the ruins entrance. Okay. Beep boop. Uh-huh. Man, this is really hard. Alright. Follow me, robot. We enjoy your new life of servitude.
Oh, another thing. I heard you were looking for old Mersat writings. There might be some fragments around camp.
Can we all do this? Robot. This is how programming works. It is true. Like all the code developer, all like the game developers do when they're making code, they're just playing Simon Says. That motherfucker just disappear. Okay, now I turned it in. Got all this crap.
Which direction from here?
To find our target, we must track the Mistburn. The Journey can have strong noses and have become adept at this.
You heard her. Time to saddle up, everyone.
The winds continue to shift, but trust your journey. Their noses are more clever than ours.
Fucking golem army over here. Champion Mistburned Timberwolf. That's above.
I feel good.
Yeah, we really don't have room to maneuver up here. People are dropping.
Be at peace. Your trap.
Completed a tiered renown heart.
Up ahead.
Which means you can just keep doing them. What else is going on here? This is arguably the most fun of Guild Wars 2. Just running around doing all these open events. It's kind of what most of the game is geared around. Samples, huh? Supposed to be collecting something?
Feel the fury.
Oh, the golems are collecting things. Okay. So we gotta protect the golems. Yep. This is where the action is.
Feel the fury.
Oh boy. That was the wrong move. I thought I was on guns. Shit. Almost set myself off that.
Feel the fury. We'll have to hit much harder.
Okay, that's what it is. Got it. Keep them out of the circle and they will progress. It's always fun to run like the current zones. Like everyone's out here, everyone's running shit. Like even the more dead zones are okay, but there's just so many zones in this game now.
Lethal combination. I like it.
We've never been able to cure it in the Wildfire Field.
do what we have to.
There are only 2 people over there. Okay, are we set here? No. Yikes. Fucked up. Doesn't take much on this character. Oh shit. There's a champion over there. Out of range. It's dead. Wait, no it isn't. Where is it? Shit, it's over here now.
Clear the air.
Replenishing.
I'm up. I'm up. Another person victory. I wield great wisdom.
Why did I get another mastery point? I have no idea when that happened. Alright, now what? It's down here, right?
Sweet, sweet loot.
How you doing, Rez? Oh good, Mersat Ghosts. There's a joke there about Spectral Agony, but I don't know what it
I
is.
could do some real damage.
Well, just about the same. I think this area is done. What's that? It's not telling me. Okay. But there is a mastery up here.
Fury.
Okay. Hmm.
Feel the fury. I could outrun a field of fury.
Further up. I can possibly bunny my way up here. Oh, yeah. Where is it? Still up. Let's be up just one more level. Yep. No, but I have no idea how to get up there. This leads outside. Huh. Don't know. We'll revisit that.
I feel good.
Don't remember how to do the whole staff thing here. No. Can't do that. May as well just visit the rest of this.
Feel the fury. I could outrun a centaur. Bam!
There's a rift over here. I'm gonna poke it with a stick. I'm sure someone else is out here. Yep.
Feel the fury.
Balls out. I'm not huge on Ninja Gaiden, honestly. I enjoy them, but I'm not good at them. It's kind of the same thing as Neo, which, funny that I have the same problem with both of them. Oh, that was the Secrets of the Obscure Mastery Point? What the hell? That's weird. I know you can continue earning those outside of those zones.
The atrocities committed in this valley were what molded Isgarin into who he is today.
What are we trying to do out here? Oh god, that's all just spectral agony, huh? That's fucked up. And there's a boss down there. That's the craziest thing. So what, we collect it and throw it in? How the hell do I collect it? Oops. I'm actually not sure how you're supposed to do this. So it's coming over here.
Sent something else on the way. Worse than the screams. A cackling. A cruel mirth.
Here, catch. I still don't know how this works.
Ah, we've made it.
Take us over,
Sense
that's
an
fine.
object of massive power here. I'm assuming this is what Isgarin wanted us to examine. Mighty as the construct may be, I doubt even it can prevail against those odds. Much too far away to lob energy at it, too. I have an idea. Hopefully Rionwyn catches on.
Oops.
Fury. Use these to deliver the energy they lack. It requires full concentration, though. You must keep the enemy off me.
Okie dokie.
Magic was a falter on the realm, you know. Let's just...
Yep, can't chuck it.
Feel the fury!
I could outrun a centaur.
I have like no healing on this build though, so I cannot help that NPC. Aside from just killing. Oh, what the fuck to do with that shit? Can't throw it to him. Oh shit, they actually cleared out the valley. That's cool. I'm sure that doesn't last. But now we can run into the valley and get all that shit. We only have 5 minutes? Damn, okay. Not ticking around. God, inventory's almost full. I will keep saying it. It's the worst part of this game. Well, now we've unlocked the valley, we got a roller beetle in it. Come on, man. Whee! It's down here. Alright, jack shit in here. Alright, fine. What's in here? Oh, this totally feels like it should be something. Come on. 3 minutes left. What is this thing?
The screaming is starting to dull. Finally, I can think again. I doubt even a dozen Jinn could protect us down here for long.
The portal the Aghanim opened to before.
It's incredibly reckless. Let's not do that. Let's go under the damn bridge, though. Can't even use that. Whatever it is. Oh, we actually have a friendly ghost Mursaat?
Long in my youth. The past was the past. My peers and I were the future. There was nothing worth learning from the Seers. They lost. That alone was proof of their insignificance. But then, what does that say about us? I pushed boundaries, gained deeper mastery over Bloodstone. The door of Kamali would have held, had I been there. Had I been allowed. What does it matter now? Those I once idolized could not manifest a future with us in it. They failed us.
Interesting. His dialogue does not appear in the chat. That was some interesting shit right there. Also, the first mention of the Door of Kamali. I think. Either that or our character is just stupid and didn't put it together.
I feel the fury.
Looking a little jumping puzzly in here. Was the bird on fire? Or griffin? Guess it's a bird. Sort of. A team of scouts are currently scoping out the north. What the hell? Search and rescue challenge. What is this shit? Find as many Coden scouts as you can as quickly as possible. Yeah, I feel like it, man. I hate this shit. I'm guessing they're all down there. Mastery point down here. Is
it just me, or am I amazing?
get back up. There we go.
Feel the fury.
What is this point of interest? There it is. Saul's vision. No shit. There's some lore implications for you. Holy fuck. Hold on. Saul D'Alessio pretty much started all of Guild Wars because of the vision he got. Why would they call this place that? Above? What the hell? It's actually midair. And I collected it, but I don't see anything here. Kinda hate it. Like, I know that should mean something. Did that shoot me over this way? Oh, this way. fuck. Hold on. We're good. Maybe. Nope. Okay. Oh, we got this. Bunny power, go. Where is this even taking me? I'm not sure this is meant to be done on Griffin, but okay. Fuck, do not fall off that. Whoa. Alright, looks like we're going up this way. I mean, really, if I did this right, I wouldn't even need the Griffin. But... what now? What? Oh, no climb? Where's my climb, you fuck? Maybe they don't want me doing it. What now? I don't know what I'm supposed to be going for here. Nope. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, can I go back? Okay. No, what? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. This clearly leads somewhere, but... maybe it's something later, but... I don't know if I've explored over here or not. First servant thirsted in the wilds and gnashed his teeth in despair. The unseen guided him to shining waters, so he might drink deep their boundless wisdom. And he might know their hidden word. Do not fear the coming of death. The souls of the righteous are forever. In unseen hands they dwell in majesty. No torment shall ever find them. Yeah, not so much. Not so much. Yeah, this entire area seems to be about Saul d'Alessio. I don't know why. Maybe this is where he had his vision. Like, we don't know. We were never told where exactly he went. Just that he was wandering and had visions given to him. Maybe this is actually the place. I mean, it would have happened like 200 years ago, so, you know, there's nothing here now. But the fact that this waypoint is called Saul's Vision just throws me. I don't see anything else to do here. There might be something more here, but... and it's not exactly easy to get to. Like, you have to cross the Valley of Agony, which is a problem in itself. I need to get on this bridge. Maybe this bridge is easier to cross. I don't know. That prayer is obviously referencing Saul having his vision while being in the wilds and starving. I mean, how the hell did he get up here? There's no way. There's no way. Because he was Crichton. At most, he would have been, like, up here. There's no way he made the trip all the way up here. Because he was just a normal guy. Well, maybe he did. I can't figure out a way over there from here. Guess I'll double back. Doesn't look like I can get up there from this side. Who are these people? They're just wandering. It's always fun to see where NPCs are going. I'm with these guys now.
The valley opens up ahead. Keep pushing. I know not if the war ended here. This is where it is lost. I see nothing else.
I could outrun a centaur.
Construct did not survive these last battles. The reflected war was seen later. But for present, we have work to do.
These guys aren't even part of an event, it looks like. At least not yet.
Look there. Something's wrong. There is another will contesting my own. Something ancient. Something laughing at me? I can't maintain control. I have to sever my connection to the construct.
Oh good, they probably have the construct now.
Down there. Look. They must be the one who took control from me. Agony levels in the basin are...
Oh, that.
I sense this is a trap, but our investigation must press on. Go contend with that menace, Wayfinder. I will devise a way to extract you, should the need arise.
Like, all these other players are just like, huh.
Welcome. You tread upon hallowed ground, where my creation shattered a people forever.
Agony incoming.
Taste but a sliver of the Seer's suffering. They thrashed at us with rage and desperation in their hearts. And I gave them sweet oblivion.
Feel the fury!
As their minds were rent asunder.
I could outrun a centaur.
I'm sure he's saying something interesting, but oh well. Jesus Christ, he is still going on. Get out of the basin. Okay. Okay, so we don't want to be down there when that shit happens.
What did our sacrifice against Zaitan warrant for our gift to be stolen?
Wait, what?
Where were they when we needed them?
They sacrifice against Zait? I don't know anything about that. Alright. Okay, so he's casting again. So now what? Do we go down there? We must have to. Yeah. Everybody into the pool. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. What is that marker mean? Ooh, that hurt a lot. I might be in trouble. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't use the Spectral Agony thing. Okay. This isn't good. Well, I'm not getting up from this. Yep. Oh, that's cool! I died, and I got a private message from the boss. Unfortunately, there's no spawn points out here. You go down out here, you pretty much have to hoof it. That was actually really cool. Unfortunately, that means I've got to, like, figure out how to get back there in a hurry.
She's gathering agony. Leave the basin now.
Get out of the basin, guys. Everybody out of the pool. Oh, this is the same event I did before. Okay. That's cool. So there's like multiple sides to this event.
Time to do some Field of Fury.
Right, back in. Don't know that I want to drop right in the middle of that, but fuck it. It'll be fine. You almost got him. There we go.
Now's your chance. Shift your focus to her.
Okay, no more agony, I guess. Learn my lesson from 14. Just stand where everyone else is.
Set him up for the kill.
My power is like a tidal
What? Okay. Whoa. Hey, wait, this thing's up again? Okay, if we drop this thing before the flood, we should be alright. No one's, like, getting people up here.
Someone help me!
A little more. Get out of the basin. Shit. Well, nope, never mind. We dropped him first. Then we get the fuck up. Oh my god, that brake bar just destroyed itself. Holy shit. Okay, that was cool. Wait, are we not done yet? What's happening? There we go. Neat. I'm not gonna have enough inventory. I somehow did. What's in here? Oh, this is where I went before. Oh, wait. Is this a... No. Apparently, there's something here and I can't see. Okay. I get it.
And your people have never traveled this far north?
If we tried to go any further north than the thundering shoreline, someone would get ill. Or our eyes would blur.
Magic, you think?
Very likely.
Alright, let's... Oh my god. Where's the vendor?
Medicine, weapons, supplies donated from Kempa. Do you think this is enough food for everyone?
I sent word to the village that we'll need additional rations. Thankfully, we're well prepared for Torpor. Plenty to share.
Take a look at this one.
2 years ago, huh? That's pretty recent. I should get this to a niece. Oris Garin.
Probably best in the Countess's hands. Still wrapping my mind around the Astral Ward.
Seriously, is there just no merchant here? No, there's one.
I'm no expert in the Mersat art of shadowcraft, but I do know.
I can tell her that's quality armor. I wonder what she'll say.
She's looking into it, and I'm... Everything's a little darker.
Someone's having a bad time.
I believe.
Can we help them?
It's tapping into a
Yep.
sliver of reality
Okay.
between Shadow and the tangible world that surrounds us.
Man, everyone's talking. This is terrible.
Of this mirror, turning it into a gateway between other access points.
Alright.
Thank you.
Now to try and break as much shit as possible. Let's see how much of this I can stack.
All shiny.
Shit. Okay. Now for the bags. It's too many bags.
Shiny.
Okay. Oh, fuck. And it begins. Okay, I think that's all the containers.
Mine. All mine.
Okay. Oh, we got gear. Shit. No, I didn't want to open that. I have no idea what this is from. Kind of neat. Okay.
All shiny.
Hmm. So precarious going through this inventory. I think I did this about as smoothly as it can go. Shit. I always miss one. And they can't just have one type of bag. Like, every area has their own, like, specific bag type. So you never get used to, like, oh yeah, they look like this. They look like everything. Oh, you bitch. Got some boots, huh? Oh, that's lazy. All types are the same. Come on. Oh, cool. Okay, it unlocked it for everyone. So lazy as shit, though. Oh my god, I've got 19 of these Janthuri gearboxes. Why?
Sweet, sweet loot.
Oh, and the inventory's full again. This is exactly what I was trying to be careful of. Okay. Alright, let's work through these now. This is why, like, I'll log off just for months on end. Come back to the game. And just have a full inventory because I would just get to this point and just be like, fuck it. You play something else now. All this shit I'm selling, not even really worth anything. Like, it adds up over time, but Jesus God. Please don't be back. 3 bags of loot. Really? You have the balls to get me trash loot in there. It's all really trash, but... like, these literally have no use. Wonderful. Why are these renown tokens all separate for each region? Jesus Christ. And the worst part is they know this is a problem. They know it's always been a problem. And every expansion, they just keep making it worse. And there's no bank space. Like, bank is an absolute premium. Like, your actual storage options in this game suck.
And your people have never traveled this far north?
If we tried to go any further north than the thundering shoreline, someone would get ill. Or
Jade thing's going on again, so is that.
Magic, you think?
Very likely.
Go south there. Oh yeah, I wanted to try and hit this bridge.
Did you hear that? One of the walls just hissed at me.
Have you given any more
Alchemy!
Sailed many a perilous storm I have, but nothing compares to that.
What in the blazes happened to you two?
There are pockets of concentrated mist energy all over the Isle, resulting in these magnificent isolated wind tunnels.
Send the journey king soaring.
Shit! Not what I meant to do. Why aren't you sending me up? They must have nerfed this or something. Yeah, you can't seem to fly endlessly anymore. They apparently nerfed the Griffin. At least in this area they have, because it used to be, if you did it right, you would dive, pull out of that, flap, then pull up and still have momentum, then flap again, and you would be higher than you started. But you needed room to maneuver to do it. It was fun. It was kind of like a little skill thing, but apparently that is gone. I do not know how to get up there.
Excuse me, I could really use some help over here.
Oh. Can't gather samples and maintain the golem at the same time. Okay. Oh god, what is this? I don't like the looks of those. I mean, I'm sure it's harmless at shrine. It's just, yeah. This is somewhere up here. Yeah. Okay, I finally got this high up. Good. Fucking every time.
That'll do it. Let's get underway.
I'm finally really high up, and it's not going to help me at all. Okay. Where do we go from here? 3 point over this way. You must have Shadowcraft to go through these purple bullshits. Great. Thanks for resetting all my progress on jumping up there. Very appreciated, you piece of shit. Alright. Trying to figure out how to get up to this bridge.
Orestes kept the archives orderly to a ridiculous degree. Books perfectly aligned, stands and shelves several times a day. Years after my death, he would incessantly scrutinize my every thought and my research.
I can't see!
Always clinging to the promise.
Time to feel the
our
fury.
so-called ancestral home. Kamali should have been all that mattered. Our survival should have been all that mattered. Zeref, Polity, they would still be here.
A blind jump there. That's a bridge? I think it might be. In question, can I get up here? Don't know how that's gonna work. Shit. Nope. Nope, still just too high. God damn it. Guess we need the mirror training and all that shit first. Oh well. See if I can't get in on this event going on. Damn it. Are you serious?
One day we will be able to prevent this from happening.
Ended literally as I hit someone. God damn it. Thanks, game. I love the fucking reindeer came back, too. Fucking problem. Alright. No, unfortunately, it looks like I've got to grind a bit here. Not much. I've almost got it, but I'm not going to sit here and do that today, because I do need to get some rest. Kind of overdid it yesterday. And I wasn't even the one that was out all day drinking. Phew. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for me tonight.
One of the walls just hissed at me.
The storyline at least has me interested. And what? It only goes to 17 chapters, right? I'm almost done with this thing.
We tried to go any further north than the Thundering Shore.
Yeah, 17. And something tells me that once we have the requirements, the rest of this should go pretty quick. So I'll have to start pecking away at that.
Medicine, weapons, supplies donated from.
See if I can't get caught up before Tuesday. Because, I mean, the upcoming expansion is like $25. You know, it's like, this is very much an interest check to make sure that I actually care enough about the game. I mean, that's like the main thing. Is like, do I even give a shit? And it's like, yeah, I give like a medium shit. It's not a full shit. It's not like, you know, I'm gripping the sides of the toilet, you know, redecorating the walls like a full shit. Like a little bit of one. Enough that I need to wipe, you know. Alright, this metaphor's gone off the rails. I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody. I will try and be around this weekend. We'll see. But, either way, have a good one.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Yeah. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything. Whoa!